hit the run ad sooner button. I guess it was too soon. Oh, I forgot something. And thank you, Orange, for the resubscription. Thank you for 85 stream streak too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for 35 months and 85 streams in those 35 months. Wow. That's like 2 streams a month. Actually, wait. Maybe more. Maybe more. Huh. I forgot something. I continue to forget something. Math. Not my strongest suit. Yeah. They give you percentages for a reason. In a roll of boosted levels. About that. And also, thank you, Thick Thighs Small Hog, for the 10 stream streak. Welcome. I did not forget, actually. The thing, I did not level up. What I did was I went in and I grabbed the stuff and then I got the hell out. And that took me a little bit, actually, because I would play it a little too fast and loose, like with the trolls, and then forget, oh shit, I have to beat the dragon on the way out, or figure out a way around the dragon, and there went the rest of my party. And also, like, by getting lost in the dungeon a little bit. You know, dungeoneering is a very tricky subject. So, going on a sudden adventure. We're on a fire plane. Not like the plane of fire, but a plane that happens to be on fire. We're in a dungeon in there. Maybe it's more like a mesa. I don't know if we can call it a mesa. Like, it's a plane as in plane of fire. We are on a plane of fire. My 111th stream. I am still quite young for an elf, thank you. I'm not... when it comes to, like, I guess it'd be the 1111th birthday. Then I'll go on an adventure. I picked up on it after a minute. Like, what could that be? There's no city. Well, probably no city of brass. Hello, Pond Water. Welcome, welcome. 1000th year. I'm maniacal. I caught myself. Strongest suit is the maid one. Now I'm thinking about, like, actually no, if there were a tarot card, what would the tarot card be? I already have an idea. But at first, like, wait, which class? Which suit? Strongest suit was trash can. Physically, yes. Sword or pentacles? I don't remember enough about a lot of them aside from, like, oh, swords. Swords is those are both, like, not. Those are both kind of depressing, aren't they? I remember swords being very depressing. And also, welcome, Tekken! Welcome, Lucky Yoshi. Hi, Azure. Hi, Star. Hi, T10. Sorry you waited so long. Hi, bye. Welcome, welcome. I haven't played Mario in a while, it feels like. Kind of like, why does it feel like I've played Mario recently? I was watching someone play Mario recently. That's why it feels like I played Mario, but I didn't actually play. I just watched. Is this what it feels like to like watch a lot of streamers, I guess? Like, kind of almost false memories of playing video games. Hi, Vermont. Welcome, welcome. Food, water, glasses. No, I don't need glasses. Those are just accessory. Food, yes. Water, actually, yes. For once, it's crystallized ginger. Feeling a little like maybe I shouldn't have had like pre-made salad for breakfast. Rolling the dice. Rolling the dice. I'm gonna take a bit of ginger. Hi, Virag. I hope you're doing okay. If you die here, it's kind of a toss-up of, where do we leave the body? And then it's kind of like, well, there just won't be a body for them to find. Please don't die here. Where? Did that not proc? It did not proc. Okay, so I have to redo that. The larder. Yeah, the basement. Double duty. Godsy. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for my next set of cold tea. I've run out of the mango. I still have more tea, it's just which one would be a good idea. And also, there was something, Twitch is reminding me that I can now stream in 2K, but I don't know if it's actually worthwhile to do so for viewers. And also, theoretically, I could do a dual format streaming. That might be a bit more pertinent. If anyone happens to watch on their phone and they like the vertical streaming, is that the right way? Yeah, vertical streaming. If you like vertical streaming on your phone, I can set it up for that. But if you prefer horizontal even on your phone, I will leave it. I will not touch it. Auto camera thing? I'm not entirely certain. No, actually, no, it's not auto camera because it's you install a plugin into OBS and you set up a vertical canvas. So I guess this is something I could also do on YouTube, maybe? Mobile viewers get no rights? No, you can adjust it apparently, somehow, I think. Because the picture I see for this suggestion... Oh, well, that might depend on how she built it. I would play around with it. I wouldn't do it unless I think it looked good. My taste may be subjective. Subjective is not the right word. My tastes are perfect. I wouldn't want to be caught being wrong. Not that I would be. But yeah, between like 2K streaming, which I guess my internet would probably support. I am on wired. Oh god, yes, I am on wired internet. Sometimes I disconnect it and I kind of like have to double check, like, right, I'm on wired, right? Yeah, I think it could support it. It's just whether or not it would be worthwhile. Also, I guess the problem would be I would be recording 2K, and I don't have the space for that, I don't think. I'm already... Oh my god! Sorry, I just checked. I have a terabyte free on my 9 terabyte drive, and it's kind of an, ooh, I gotta start transferring stuff back over. Okay. Orange? Orange. Let me count you the stream. This is purely my streams from 2022 to 2026, and consider 2022 to 2024 are like Twitch rips and the rest are like recorded straight. Let's see how thick the stream folder is. Uncompressed VODs. Also, that's not the only thing on that drive. I have 14 terabytes of my own streams. That's not all of them, but it's most of them. And then they're all on YouTube too, aside from like 1 or 2 maybe. Well, more than one or two. A few. Yeah, 14 terabytes actively on my archive. That only counts up to March. So let me go back to my other place where I store them. Like my more local recording area. Okay. We'll consider April. Wait. April to current. 2 terabytes. I don't ask me where they're. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I realized, like, where's the rest of that space? I'm like, well, okay, that's the anime folder. Yeah, that's where the videos live. Sir Evans goes on a boating trip to undisclosed island in the Bahamas. Hard drives that fell off the truck. I could, well, the setup I have, I can't easily add. I can, but I'd have to buy a bit more equipment to, like, swap out if I want to do, like, cold storage. I guess that's really the consideration. Like, it's cold storage. How do I handle cold storage? Cold video storage. Transcode the VODs. But I don't want to. What if I want to go back and edit it? I don't want. No, we're not losing any. We're not losing anything. We're not doing any lossy compression. With mittens? Actually, yeah. I wonder about what people wear in some of those cold storage places. Actually, because I know some of them are actually, like, in mountains for security purposes or whatever. There's this very famous one. Famous cold storage data companies. Cold storage providers, let's see. Glacier, sure. Backblaze, they have, that. Data. I swear I had Iron Mountain is what I was thinking of. Iron Mountain. It has vaults for data. Environmentally sealed basement full white glove suit. Do they really have to do that? Oh my god! Sorry, looking at the data loss section for the Iron Mountain, the latest one happened in 2025 in November. A Buenos Aires location was destroyed by the explosion of a nearby paint factory that caught ablaze. I'm sorry, sir. Your data caught on fire. We can't recover it. Okay, in 2024, they acknowledged that 20% of thousands of hard disks from the 90s, which is stored offline for customers, were unrecoverable. Wow, yeah, data. Data disks can disintegrate is not the right word, but they, you know. Yeah. Things don't last forever. Deteriorate, yes, that is the word. Okay. We can video game a little bit. Early DVDs are starting to fail. I did hear that Crunchyroll is making their store, like, you have to be a member to use it, and now I guess it's harder to get DVDs of anime now? Maybe I shouldn't just say DVDs, discs. Hard copies. Make a backup of the backup and start offline. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. VODs are, however, in my case, I will just 1. I'm lazy. I'm not following the rules. 1. Well, actually, I guess, does YouTube count? YouTube is 2. It's on the cloud. It's on someone else's computer. It's fine. It's not fine. Do not trust YouTube to store all your shit forever. They can pull the plug whenever they want. Any backup is a backup. I do not believe that is true. Really, your telly streams the stories fast? No. No, no, no. Ah. Tell a good story, mama. Some backups are more backed up than others. How many copies? Different locations, right? Okay. 2 offline copies in the same location? Yay! Did they learn their lesson? Was it not something super important, at least? Scream from the tap of a digital monster off the corner of the screen. I've already screamed like once or twice today, actually. Twice! I forgot about the first time. Ugh. My cat was a very good boy. He caught a cricket. I don't know what it was doing inside, but he caught it for me. And then there was a moth. He did not catch that one. That one was a surprise. Yes, very good boy. You earned some treats. Although he makes me worry because I saw him staring. I walked into the kitchen after getting up, and he was in the corner, and he was in an unusual corner, staring at the fridge. So it's kind of a what is it, boy? Is there another cricket under the under there? Please tell me no. Please tell me you're just like being weird. But he's never just being weird. There's always a reason. And whenever he does this kind of thing, he's hunting something. I just have to hope it's a girl cat who isn't in the fridge or anything or behind the fridge, but just goes from the fridge. The ghost of the fridge, maybe. It's dying. He's always caught bugs. He catches anything. He catches feet, too. Gotta play it safe. Can he hear ants? He doesn't really seem to care about the small ants. He cares a little bit about big ants, but not especially. The ghost of breakfast yet to come. The ghost of beans. The ghost of beans. Okay. I said I was gonna video game. I have a video game. It's up and running. I have to move it up. I did make some yesterday, and I burned them. But not enough for me to not eat them. I forgot about them. Very briefly. I say very briefly, the pot was not very wet. I covered it up with salt and pepper and garlic powder and rice and spam. It's just a little burnt. I wouldn't make it anyone else eat it, but I spent like the entire night soaking them, so I'm going to try and eat them. That's my streamer. Okay. I got all the stupid stuff. Like the forever in scrolls I can't use, but also the +2 sword. We have the +2 sword now. Actually, hold on. Inventory. We're gonna grab Turn Unzed. Roger Cannoli. I updated Roger a little bit. Oh. Should be a little crispier. Cannoli. I updated Cannoli. So actually, let me pull up the PDF so I can point out where we are. I saved after going through the 2nd floor, so we have the stuff there. And now we are on the 3rd floor, and I haven't... You know, you can't save in the dungeon, so... Like, next time we do have to go through... If I die, we do have to go through the 1st and 2nd floors all over again. Especially because the best way through some of this... Actually, wait. I'm looking at it now, like, maybe I really could just, like, whatever. I'll figure it out later. But we are currently... here, roughly. Right here. On this floor of this dungeon. Like, huh, last time I was playing, I think I had my setup a little different, so I had space to put this in the corner, but now I don't have space to put in the corner. That's not bad. It's just more of a, Next to chat. Cannoli's crispy. Yeah, they should be like crunchy. The outside should be give you a crunch. I realize I actually do need to put my headphones on for this. Ugh. Okay. I remember that there's a lot of bad stuff here. But I don't remember what direction to go in. I just also realized that maybe I've accidentally had the audio set a little wrong. Let me double check. Oh. No, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's mono or not. It's the same both ways. Never got into D&D games? Shining in the Darkness? Or Force? I didn't play these when I was growing up either. The most I got to do was, like, look at the... Read the books. The guidebooks. But I realized that, I have my audio for the Retro Tank set up to mono all the time because of the NES. And I realized, oh, it's possible that maybe that's not... Oh my god, I've been nerfing it because it actually is a little different. I'm so sorry. And thank you, Magic Koopa Mark, for the 20 stream streak. Okay, Shining Force. Do you know Super Mecha? She's another VTuber who really likes Shining Force. Oh, I meant to show the map. Yep, here. And I meant to look at my map. My copy of the map. Wait, I know what we have to do. We don't have to go very far. We just have to go up here. I panicked. I'm panicking. Oh, she's stuck. We can do it, we can do it. Just a little bit. We need to... Inventory. Can she heal herself? I think all we actually have to do is rest. I remember poison will kill if we let her... If we mess it up, you know? But this one won't. They are far from the meanest, though. I'm still really salty about the thing that drains levels. All we have to do is come here. Oltec Merchant. Complete the Duke's quest. I can't hold the stuff for it, actually. I have too much stuff in my hands. We need to drop something. This is my stuff corner. Let's just drop some stuff in the corner. If I fucked up that entire thing because I don't have this space. We're gonna drop that. There. We got a medallion. You know what we're gonna do? Now it's a case of like, we can finish this dungeon, or we can get the fuck out. And as much as I would like to finish this dungeon, I would like to go save first. And like go to the, I was gonna say cops. Go to the prince or whatever and say, here's your shit. Let me sell my goods. I have so much to sell to you. Yes, this is D&D. I just have to find my way out. And then I have to refight my way through this dungeon again. Okay, we're on the second floor. I have to remember. Where am I? No, we don't necessarily want this. Whoa! Let's get back out! Let's get back out! You know, I'll take my chances over here. Oh, it's a +1 sword. I don't remember my way. This one was trolls, I believe. They don't really move, though. That's the thing. The trolls just kind of stay where they are. Making sure. Like... They just hit really hard. I only have one fireball. They're making me look like a fool. Whoa! Can we rest here? Can we rest here? Can we rest here? Need a nap. You can also check and see how much hit points they need. Because some of them are actually quick. 63 for cannoli. 37, 73. She just leveled up! She literally just got 1 hit point. I swear, she just got like a single hit point. Oh, they wandered a little bit. Okay. Oh, they're gonna kill him! They're gonna kill him! I need him alive! I need him alive! Did she also just get a single point? Yeah, I think she rolled low again. This is like the worst timeline. That's Morkborg. That's not actually Morkborg. That was the wrong way. I'm getting a feel for the dungeon. Navigate this in my sleep. Wow, okay. Oh my god. I say that as I'm looking at the map and I'm studying the map and thinking like, huh. I'm a fool. I could have been doing something much simpler on my second go around for this. Every time I've been going through this dungeon, I've been thinking, I kind of forgot that I could just, like, go straight through here. I forgot about that door set. It's what's done is done. Nope, that's the wrong way. You think your party can't be that stupid, but they are. Getting lost in the dungeon. There's a using navigator's tools is a legit thing. Entangle's really useful for the dragon. Also, the dragon can follow you around the dungeon. In a bad way. We're out. I can save. As long as this dungeon stays. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the gifts up to Burmas. Dungeon is a straight hallway. They get distracted, okay? They get distracted. We have to fight it head on. Oh, oops, my bad. I forgot that we had this style of combat too. Ow. I really hope I'm going in the right direction. Oh wow, he's really actually going to die if I don't heal him, like now. Please kill him. Okay, he's probably not gonna die in one swing. One bite. Anymore. But she might. That's how you know it's actively on fire. How else would you know the floor is lava? The problem is kind of... I should probably be saving more often. I'm not used to saving since, you know, dungeon doesn't let you. My excuse. It's like any time here could be my last time of using this stupid staff. Not that I've been using it, because I'm afraid of losing it. Map. So I just need to keep heading down. Why does this tile look funny? Okay, never mind. Out. We never have to go back, but we should go back. We should rest. I didn't actually check to see if the elf could learn new spells. What? We've never been attacked in our sleep before. I didn't know it was an option. By like bears and stuff? Really? I know I'm splitting the damage. Oof. The rogue is not gonna live through this. A fool all nights but one, the night it matters. Do you sleep with a knife, Orange? I shouldn't be asking my viewers what they sleep with. That's fine. Just, I'm not coming out of this I'm coming out of this less rested than I started. Your katana's in the closet? Mine? Actually, he's also in the closet. It's one, God, 1/3 scale. Plastic for a doll. That's not an excuse. Actually, I might have 2? I don't remember. I'd have to check my doll accessories pile. It will break super easily. It just makes her look really cool. I can outrun some cats, surely. Why do they look at this party and think like, level 6 through 8 adventurers, delicious. Literally. They're more hungry for them now than they were back when they were level 1 and 2. Like, they're more muscular now. This should be more stringy, like, gamey. Oh. Oh. You guys. So like, wow, this fountain looks funny. And then realizing, wait, what's with the holes in the roof? And why is there no one here bothering me? And what's with the music? Yeah. You know, we're gonna save. If I can't sell my shit anymore, I'm gonna be so pissed. This is real neat. Did we seriously take too long? Cannolis. Whoa, what? I honestly did not think that was a dungeon down there. Okay, I was just checking, like, whose graves are these again? Yeah, let's go talk to the king, Lord, and see what's up, if he's still around. The Duke beat me and left me for dead. I had just enough healing potions to survive and not enough to stop the pain. The people all went mad. They destroyed the city and fled into the forest. I was wrong about the time travel. We are inside a huge zoo that houses lost civilizations of our previous world. I translated the Azcan ruins and have discovered the valley we inhabit has an ancient being called a burrower beneath it. It drives all life forms crazy. Since you have traveled outside the valley, you have remained sane. Our only hope is to destroy it. Just thinking, like, man, you're mad too. You haven't left here. To do so, you must cross the river and travel north. Follow the northern wall east, and then go south to the swamps. There you will find the caverns of the evil elves. Evil? Take the scroll and read it when you find the burrower. It will summon the immortal Ka, who will destroy the beast. I don't have the I don't know if I have the item. Let me drop something in my inventory real quick. I didn't actually intend to do that. I'm gonna also read the book too. Okay. That name, oh my god. When we get to it, I was just checking to see if there's any more information about, like, hey, where can I go to buy stuff now since, like, they're, you know, gone? Or sell stuff? Do I have the scroll? No, I don't seem to have a scroll, but maybe that's okay. It's a nice touch that the sword stays. I'm gonna check real quick around the town. The fact that you can't even, like, go travel anywhere either. Can't go through. I wonder if this means that if we wander the forests, that we'll see more people? Like, maybe I just have to do that. That is also a good question. I really hope we don't get, like, hit up. And I also wonder if that's why the monsters were more aggressive. Okay, what's in here? Cave bears. Maybe I already did this dungeon. I just don't remember it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Don't know where I am. You know, it's... Did I... Where could this map be? Like, what match? Actually, hold on. Like, which map is this? Once I... I'll take the water. I was gonna take some ginger. It's not junk, it's a +1 sword. It's still worth something, right? And I have really amazing scrolls, but they're not gonna want those. 50 GP? Don't short sell it. It's really sharp. Curse of the Azure Bonds. What system is that for? Is it a PC game? Right, so there's a Pool of Radiance game that is getting put out on the PC again. Like, kind of a license rescue. But it's like the 5th in the series. And I haven't even finished the first one. Let me buy good equipment. Let me buy better equipment. Look, it doesn't drop from trees. I can't afford to buy a +2 mace for my cleric. Please, DM. Oh, so it's a PC-only game, because I was looking those ones up. Or, at least it didn't come out on the NES like Pool of Radiance did. It might have been Pool of Radiance. I don't know enough about how different Pool of Radiance games function. Because, like, Actually, hold on. I wonder if I still have that image. For when I was playing it. Again, I would like to go back. I just have to actually do it. Where did I put it? Does this... Okay, ignore the right side. Does this dragon look familiar to you? Does this layout, does this dragon look familiar? It also may not, because this is the NES version. It's Diogenes. He's a dragon. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but you know. Fine. First console is a PS2. No, Diogenes! Look. If you're gonna do this, you have to include the strings on the sweater, right? Should I just put it on a t-shirt? I don't have a t-shirt though. I just have the hoodie. I'm not gonna put it over the strings. Okay, I was going to find, before I put these back on, I was going to find what this dungeon was because I do not want to die. I'll be frank, I don't want to die. Okay, it's not this one. Actually, maybe at the very beginning? Western Guard Tower, Magic Shop Laboratory, Shrine Cellar, Cemetery Tower. No, it's not any one of those. Oh, sorry. My bad. Like, should I skip that image? I don't know. Guess there's nothing wrong with it. Don't mean to flash, like, sexy lizard at you guys, I guess. This was the name. Okay. The upcoming dungeon is the Shatten Elven Cavern. What does Shatten Elfin mean? Because I feel like that's not a good word, necessarily. Shadow? Okay. Okay, Shadow Elf Cavern. Okay. Thank you for the translation. We also have the Halls of the Dead, which this does not... It kind of feels like it. It's rotated. Oh my god, it's rotated. That's why. That's why I didn't understand it. I think? No. It can't be rotated. There's the Catacombs of Doom. But it doesn't look like that either. Not Passageway Cavern, not Ant Nest, not Warrens. Or the Pits. Not Web Palace, not Cave Bear Lair. Shadow Elven Cavern. Would you like some cha tea with that? Yeah, this is perfectly fine, I guess. The decorations on the spear remind me of a concept that came up. There's a guy who puts out D&D fantasy comics that are about swords and like sword wielders, and the latest one is about pommels for your sword to like upgrade them. It's kind of oh, that would be actually really neat to have. Basically, people don't make magic weapons; they make magic charms that are applied to weapons. So you can keep your like father's spear or whatever, but you apply the charm to get the upgrade. But you should specify that they can only have like one charm on the sword or something like that, because otherwise they're gonna go stupidly bonkers. Oh wow, okay, we're not gonna look at that one. I'm double checking, like, it's no way it's this, right? Because... no way. I just... I guess I'm just gonna have to do this blind. Ending him rightly? What does that mean? I don't understand it. gold sword meme? I'm now even more confused. Can I go this way? I would like to rest. I don't know which way to go. Thanks. Not trending anymore, the meme. Oh. Okay. Well, these don't seem so bad. They're just tiger beetles. Okay, maybe a little annoying. As long as we can focus down. Monsters nearby, okay. Whoa, okay. As long as we have them facing us. And not like to the side or anything. Now can we rest? We can. Tiger beetles aren't so bad. I don't think. Ah, okay, I see it's a video. 2 or 3 mandatory? Okay. Is there like their playlist for that? Whoa! This feels like a weird dungeon. Like, it's... Maybe... Feels like an amalgamation. Okay. Health is probably bad. I am going to look up how to deal with health, so I don't accidentally kill my front hand man. Health isn't in it. Control of held. The word held is only used for handheld weapons in this game. It's like... They're usually pretty good about it. Okay, there are monsters nearby, so we can't do that. Can we rest now? If he's not dead, it's fine. He's still held. Okay. So we're going to cure disease on him. It didn't work. Okay. Warriors of the Eternal Sun held. I don't have to spell, I don't think, in my options. Let me I guess rest again. And see what the options are for spells. Mate, it's a giant lizard. Did you expect them to do you expect giant lizards to be able to do that? Thanks, Cannoli. They weren't dragons, they were basilisks. The internet is wrong. Or maybe I should say Google AI is wrong. Because they're like, hey, just dispel magic or something like that. Nuh-uh. Didn't work. Remove paralysis. Okay. We'll see if our cleric has the ability to do that when she... Yeah. She doesn't have that spell. Oh yeah, you're right. That is my elf. She has cure disease. She does not have anything about paralysis. She has like cure fear, remove fear. We'll try remove fear. I don't really do any other spells anyway from her. That was not exactly what I wanted to do, but whatever. We'll try it. Or not. We'll change the spell list. Oh, sweet! I can do 2 fireballs! Reset. Just reset. Am I winning? No. My dwarf is held and I can't... I have not yet figured out how to cure him of his condition. Unless I fucked up, then it's way too late, because I... A basilisk, yeah. I'll check the guide. I think it was a basilisk. Petrified. He might be petrified. In which case... That flesh to stone and stone to flesh are 6th level spells that I can't use because I have an elf. Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead. This is... Oh, wow. That... That's real bad. That's real bad. I had death spell and anti-magic spell and stuff like that, and... Yeah. Okay, we're resetting. We're not losing him to that. Get to redo that dungeon. I did not actually watch much more than like 1 or 2 episodes of Ranma. The old one. I think that there's a new one. We're backing out. We are resting. Realizing, I can... She gets 2 fireballs now. Yes, we'll rest until we're all completely healed. Think about what you're saying. Sorry! It's not funny, my brother died that way. I'm sorry I'm not sorry for laughing. What am I doing in this dungeon? That one really got me though. I didn't even see what you were responding to aside from like the top part of like what's really fun is stone to flesh on the pillars holding, and then I see that's so funny when my brother died that way. All I can think of is no, I can't say. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got the medallion. I don't know what the medallion does. Yeah, but I didn't see the entire chunk. I literally just saw that that one part. I didn't see about the dwarven hell. So Deacon could have had a possibly an actual real, more real situation than stone to flesh happening. So I didn't even have the full context of like, I was just laughing at, you know, your family's misfortune. I'm sorry. A big fix patch for this game. For the PC. Too bad it's on a Sega Genesis. Also, thank you for the 5-stream streak, XIV. We are assigning spells. PC. Bears don't stand it. Oh, wow! You know, maybe I did jump in here and was like, you know, bears are scary. You know what, it's fine. We'll rest here. Abuse rest. How many brothers? Very large family. Heh. Oh, I walked out. Okay. I know there's more. Tap, tap, tap. How many whiffs? Come on! This isn't a sock. Okay, we can't do that there. We're gonna rest. Okay, we can't rest. It wasn't a beetle that time. It killed me. Can we rest here? No. Everyone loves the music. All I can think of is, or, well, I guess, you know, that is actually, I guess, kind of also like a wizard. Just go see a wizard. Go see a man. Go see a wizard about a thing. Don't lick your nose. They can fix it. Wow, okay, he's held again. And there's like, I don't have a way around that. I guess I'm just gonna have to avoid them. I think it is. I'm pretty certain it said basilisk. I haven't run across the scroll of rejuvenation unless it's in one of the part of the dungeon I skipped. Probably the previous dungeon that I skipped. Is this latest TCG fun? Wonder when it came out. It's kind of a, I don't know what the card game scene was like back then, so it's kind of a, how would it function? I'm doing this so I can explore the full hall. Beetles somewhere around here. I go the wrong way all the time. Tiger beetles can't be that, like, difficult, right? They just have power in numbers. Ah! Okay. That was just shock. I keep forgetting that they could turn the corner and be around anywhere. It's not even like a real corner. Frick! Okay, fine. Can I heal here? Okay, the map. The map. Is there a dungeon that looks closer to this dungeon now in the pile, I wonder? Oh. No. No. Don't think I understand that one. Okay, back to the internet. The caves are optional. Level up strategy. Okay. If I look at the Ultic area, Tradeway. Okay. Okay. Apparently this is like another entranceway. Without the map, it's nearly impossible. Ice spells. Yeah, I found the secret. I found the secret entrance. Oh no! I really. Okay. There has to be. So. Warriors. Graveyard dungeon? Okay. The Elven Underground is what it's called. Is there a map of this dungeon? Someone did make a map of the dungeon. Oh, bless. Yeah, they're not mentioning the hint guide. Like, why? Okay. Let me bring that up. Oh, hey, I totally forgot to hide it last time I was using it. Thank you, past me. What even am I looking? Oh, myfigurecollection.net. I will set that later. Actually, I shouldn't have it sized like that. Size like this? So these are mostly things that we've seen before in the books, aside from the Elven Undergrounds. And also there may be yet one more. But yes, the castle graveyard that we have unwittingly stumbled into. Oh my god. It's not... The note I saw is that you can't use gold from now on. Like, you can't buy more stuff. So it's like, well, the point of this, what is the point of this dungeon? It's just gold. What do they say? Wait, no, this one's saying... Wait, no, that's the Old Tech Tradeway, my bad, haha. They do say basically, don't bother with the dungeon unless you're strong. No, you can't get here until this point, and it's supposed to be a shortcut, I guess, to the other, the next dungeon. Their wording. It could be a major shortcut for you on your way to the final cave. Bloodthirsting dragons. Yeah, there's a couple dragons in the dungeon. But I wonder about that X. There's like an X here. What does this mean? The info. A trap. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for marking down the trap. I fell for it once already. scary. It's not scary. I thought I was done with them. Okay, I got the ogres. Ogre's easy. Please drop something good. It's just a sword. Okay. Well... Rest? Ogre time? That one is good, though. +1, I guess. Okay, no new. Nothing new. I feel like I'm going in a circle. Yes, and I did it in the way that I didn't hit the trap. Amazing. There was money here that we can't use! Yay! Okay. We can deal with ogres. Knowing that it's not going to lead to another floor that we can't, like, do anything about is really the, like, annoying thing. Potentially annoying thing. Like, I was trying to free her in this place. I didn't mean to go up some stairs. Can't see what it is. Oh, it's a stone giant. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. We can totally do it. One stone giant. What is it to us? Nothing. I'm using one of the secret doors to try and avoid stuff. Okay, now we have... I'm gonna pause. So, like, in the map. It's the catacomb-y type... I don't know how to describe it. It's like, it's not really actually catacombs. Whatever it is. We'll try and make it to the far edge and get that gold, even though we can't use it anywhere. Yay, we're rich! It means nothing. Just gonna climb along the wall. think we did it. How? How? Is the exit in the center? No, it's not. Google Chrome, I do not care for help. It's at the bottom. I was just so focused on, like, avoiding anything that could have killed me. That I kind of just kept going. This is the bottom. So here we go. Something like this? Thank you for the water. Let's see a bit more. Okay, there's two sets of doors we could take. This is one path. And then there's another path. Wait, no, the other one didn't lead anywhere, it seems. There's only a secret door in, there's not a secret door out. So it seems like continuing down this path is the way. Oh, it's a red dragon! We can deal with that. Oh, it's a pyrohydra! What the hell? That's... A pyrohydra is not a dragon. We're gonna rest so we can get a spell back. It looks like a dragon! Flap sail, excuse me? It has a name. Whoop. Flap sail better not know how to use secret doors. I've got the hint book. What is a flap sail? It's a dragon. Okay, it's just a named dragon. I'm pretty certain. So we just have to entangle and then hit it really hard. Map shows we are not too far away. Another flap sail. Okay, we're backing out. Oh, fuck! Can we just rest here? I used up. Elf is tired. Elf needs her spell slots back. I keep doing that. This is a dungeon so secret it's not in the official hint book. I wonder. Am I facing the right way? Now I am. If this is the end of the dungeon, it is. We're saving here? But also, like, they're like, oh, your party has to be super strong. And it's kind of like, wait. Okay, I abused the saves and the pyro things were not good. But otherwise, it's fine? It wasn't that bad. It's fine. Okay, we're resting, though. Music sounds a little worrisome. Was it always like this? Nope. Excuse me, a crab? A giant crab? It's literally a giant crab. Okay. As you do. Now, I kind of actually forgot what he said to look for, aside from, like, just go along the walls and you'll find something. Okay, Elven Underground. And they have a bit of Ultic level. Okay. Battle strategies. No, but no, I wanted to see about the entry point for the next dungeon. This is formatted so horrifically. Levels, Askin Cave, the jungle, the Askin Temple, Ultic Tradeway. Southeast corner of the world. Okay, a cave. Southeast. The dungeon before the last dungeon. Wait, whoa! What was that? I'm not saving, I'm just watching. It's a Hydra, okay. That doesn't look very friendly to me. I actually don't have any ranged weapons, so it's like Entangle's not gonna do a whole lot, is it? I can't get around the tree, oh my god. Or my party members. Okay, we'll go over here. Can't go around. This is a little bit of a fuck around and find out. Can I go behind the drag? No. We also cannot get around. Okay. That easy? Grubs? Maggots? Nature has been very inhospitable as of late in this area. Is this the dungeon? They made the dragons in multiple formats. Because you know it's Dungeons and Dragons, there's gonna be dragons in the overworld, right? Leeches. Maybe leeches? Leeches are a thing. I know that there are certain kinds of maggots in 5e that are like really freaking bad for first level players, but that's what they throw them against. And they have a low CR. Then again, first level players can dive super easy. Okay, let me take a look at the dungeon map here. I want to make sure this is the right dungeon real quick. Because I feel like this might not be the right dungeon. We're looking at dungeons. We're looking at dungeons. This does not look like the Elven Cavern. It doesn't look like that either. It doesn't look like this dungeon or that dungeon. Or this dungeon or this dungeon. It's the Winding Cavern. That's it. It's just the Winding Cavern. Okay. It looks like it's gonna be real small. All psyched up for a big dungeon. Sorry, birds. Bears. Birds that are also bears. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Owlbears are still a threat. Until you untangle them. God, I hope those were the only owlbears. No, they were not. In fact, the only owlbears. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. This was not worthwhile. There's no way for me to heal her back. Cannoli dead. I'm gonna reset. Oh. Also gonna take, after we finish up the reset. I don't think there's a magic tree on this plane. Like in this area. The healing spot was in town, and town is ransacked. And you had to talk to a person to do that. As long as we don't get ambushed. Okay, I'll take the big stretch and then I'm gonna take a 5-minute break so I can go get more water. Then we can avoid the winding cavern because it's only money and owlbears. And look for the proper dungeon. There's a map in here, like, okay. We're not gonna get through this dungeon, I don't think. And we're certainly not getting through this dungeon because look at this. That's a lot of doors. And there's another dungeon after that, but this one looks real tricky. I wonder what kind of elves these are. Because they're just evil elves. I guess maybe this is sorry, just thinking, like, do you ever stretch so much that you end up coughing? Is that a thing? I feel like that probably is a thing. Narrow down the numbers a little. Do you not trust wood elves? Okay, 5-minute break. Get up. Get some water. Go stretch. See ya. Are you putting down a list of, like, good to evil elves? Was that it? Thanks for the welcome back. I keep forgetting that I should be running the ads during that time frame just because it does clear it for people who may be joining late, or if you have to refresh. Thanks, Pineapple Clock. Okay. Finding the dungeon. It was... directions were... northeast. Actually. Just go northeast, apparently. Where even am I on the map? Oh. So, I guess instead of going all the way around, we do the dungeon to cut under. Yeah, so that is a shortcut, actually. Wow. I'm also thinking I should be on the upper level, to be honest. Oh, it's the same sprite as the Hydra! Well, we're gonna split the party. She's gonna heal? I guess big enemy, big hits. And also because they're entangled, everything hits. Hi VTuber Footstool. Welcome back. Are we gonna rest? We're gonna save. This is part of, I guess, what you're supposed to do, right? As an advanced adventure, use spell casting. I kind of forgot that he had a healing thing on him. No, we are. Adventurers are. It feels weird to be, like, completely avoiding big open areas, but I feel it's warranted to not do that because that's where dragons live. That's not really where they should live, however, that seems to be where they live in this game. Why was there just like a giant hole? Oh, it was a tree shrouded in shade. Okay. That's my bad. I didn't parse it right. This is the same exact cave, isn't it, that I fell for before? Like... northeast. much northeast. I'll travel along the wall again. Unless that was it down there. Can I doubt it? I'll check. No. It could have been. Big Beastmen, they can't be that bad. $18. Yeah, it's not so bad. There's 3 of them, but still. Back in the dreaming. A little bit of whimsy and glamour is allowed in the world, right? Don't let the changelings die. You wouldn't be so banal as to kill a changeling, right? Oh, banal, oops. Look, I only read it. Banal. I could spell it. Chat's too banal. They would kill a changeling. What? So what is the other thing? Hey, bro, man, welcome. A thing you don't say in public? What is... Oh, I can't hear it. What does that mean? Cathane, fine. Ghislaine, fine. Prodigals, worrying. Chimera? Best left forgotten. Dalian. I'm sorry. It's, well, the dreaming style. When I hear it the other way, it's kind of a, oh, that's very snooty. With the emphasis on the second syllable and everything. guess the question is, will this even have been a shortcut at the rate I'm going? Everyone loves the music! Where am I? Thank you, Diamond Dragon! 1985. It's a little bit around your time, then. Okay, where am I? Which dungeon is this? I turned the music off for some reason, and everyone who came in were like, where the fuck is the music for this? Why'd you turn it off? I've been showing something on another screen. Please don't eat me alive. This is not that dungeon. Which dungeon is this? What dungeon is this? It's not on the map. Maybe if I, like, go in a tiny bit further? Ah! Sorry. I got. I feel like I've been here before. Was this another plot dungeon I did a while ago? It is! This is the Askin Cavern. This is the Askin Cavern. We did this like 3 dungeons ago. The easiest thing. Yeah, no, I'm reloading. I saved further down. What we're looking for is not this far up north. One of the better OSTs for the Sega Genesis. For some reason, the console... I shouldn't say for some reason. I'm sure there's a very good technical reason for the console versions of the D&D games to have good, great soundtracks. Because that was another thing for Pool of Radiance. Like, oh. And I think also for the... Heroes of the Lance. It was... Well, at least the music is better than the other versions. Maybe I was supposed to go the other northeast. Like, this way. This might be it. We're gonna save here. No, we're going to rest, then we're gonna save. I don't need to grind. I'm level 6 or 8. I'm perfectly fine. This might be the maximum that someone can go. What is their information? 7 dwarf, 6 elf, 7 cleric, 8 thief. Oh boy, the art on this one. This is the Shan Elven Cavern. God, that name is awful, but this looks super cool. The colors, yellow and purple. A voice books out, "These passages have been sealed by the ancients." The medallion has granted you passage, but beware, you now enter the realm of the dark elves. The words on the top of the scroll help you decipher the markings. You chant a phrase and pass. The map is already wrong. The map in the guidebook is already wrong. Let me point this out. So, oops. I killed it. Okay. I'll take the water. Thank you, Orange. I'll even cut it down further. This is the part we care about. The secret door is not on that side. The secret door is to the south, not to the east. I am slightly worried. But our information can be followable because it's a hint book written in character. Speaking of which, several elven clients were persuaded to reveal somewhat of this cavern, despite the best efforts of a high-level elven fighter who was trying to silence them. It seems that it leads to a vast underground city of the elves. Multitudes of powerful guardians, magically armed and armored, were mentioned frequently. I would normally suspect this was mere bragging on the part of my clients, but the enraged reaction of the fighter gave me reason to believe this information. But yeah, this map's already wrong. A little worrisome. Let's see. Someone marked treasure in some of these dungeon places. So we're gonna go to the south. Is that a dragon? Holy shit, there's like, oh wait, no, okay, I'm good, I'm fine. Sorry, it's more like, are there 3 of them? I can do 2, I can't do 3. I cannot handle 3 dragons. I tap out at 2. Cure-all? Actually, I shouldn't drop it here. I should find someplace else to just like casually drop it. Let's just unload real quick. We'll drop some stuff. I should probably drop the 5th level spells the elf can't learn. 6th level spells. So they can't learn 6th level. Which means they can't learn... They can't learn death. But that is the only one so far that they can't actually learn. Okay, 2 cure-alls. Yeah, can only take 2 dragons. She can take on 4 trolls, but only 6 dragons. Or only 2 dragons. Only 2 dragons. Let's go back up to the dungeon. Wait, that was the wrong direction? I do wonder a little bit if it's just gonna be like dragons all the way down. $900 gold pieces and some healing potions are hidden here. But whoa, okay. I don't know what that was, but it didn't look great. Oh, it's just a stone giant. I guess the other thing I'm worrying about this, like huge dungeon areas like this, is that they will just start wandering through the dungeon. You can't necessarily predict where they'll be. Like, I don't really need the withered vine anymore, probably. We're gonna drop it. We're gonna drop it. We probably don't need it anymore. And, like, does he need a +1 axe and a +1 sword? Do we need this many +1 swords? We can't sell them. Ooh, it's just a pile of +1 swords. No, they don't care about durability at all. Am I? Okay. Can I get my blinds? I am. Whoop! So there's 2 ways out of here. But why? Wait, we're gonna heal. Realizing, ah yes, our fighter is kind of messed up. Surely they wouldn't. They'd limit it to 1 dungeon item at a time, right? And not... you only have 8 slots, come on! It turns out I actually went the wrong way. I was trying to, like, go back the way I came, and I went the wrong way. We just keep going straight. Inventory. It's a basilisk! And we didn't die! There's only 1 of them! I really hope it's not like... Whoa, okay, hold on. New enemy type? What is this? I think those were elves. I'm scared. They're gonna make fun of cannoli. Well, we got them on back half, I guess? It's always easier when they're moving into my space. We will drop something. For what? We have so many heals. +2 chainmail! That was totally worthwhile. Who gets that? Oh, I could have dropped the leather armor! Because we can't sell it to anyone. It's worthless. The extra armor. There we go. There is so much more we could have in here instead. Dropping +2 chainmail though. Crazy. I think it's just my stuff I dropped before. Okay. They're not using any magic. I have to go this way. But they don't even know I'm here, do they? This is how we do it. Lure him. Why am I missing all the time? Do they get a spell cast on them? Is there not a warrior, but like a spellcaster back there? Oh, there is a wizard! Another wizard? Disintegrate. I don't know if that's a spell I can use. Immediately into another dungeon. Oh. Okay, I think this is the final dungeon. Well, not final, but like second to final dungeon? Wait, no, maybe it's not. Is it time? I don't know because the map does not line up with what my expectations were. We'll see when we navigate around the— Whoa! Okay! Everyone hates me. This is really gonna be a 4-person siege on an entire country. Kingdom. Whoa, there's someone behind me too, okay. I just wanted to, like, check to see where I am, but... Oh... I kinda get it now, okay. So the map here. Though reluctant to speak of this subterranean city, my elven clients would eventually tell the vast labyrinthine complex that leads to a temple about which they would not utter a word. It strikes me as a locale worth visiting. It's more so that the map looks extremely overwhelming when you look at it here. But when you think about it, all the doors are to businesses. That's it. So I don't have to like go into all of them unless I'm looking for, I guess, a place to hide out. I'm gonna check my physical copy real quick. Oh, I can't though, because if I store my physical copy of the hint manual underneath the Sega Genesis when it's not in use, same with the game. And I realize if I touch it, I might, you know, cause it to freeze. So, not relying on that. Okay. There's approximately 2 prizes here, neither of which I can use. Because it's stone to flesh and flesh to stone. That's it. That's what people have found in this entire dungeon. I just thought it was an old man in a red robe. Whoa! Holy snap! Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I heal here? Can I just, like, rest? No. We're gonna rest here, maybe, if we can. No? It's like a little tomb. Maybe I was a bit too flippant about this dungeon. Just a little bit. We can take him out real quick. Just real quick, a little bit. He might have a good sword on him, but we'll find out. After we rest? Not allowed to rest. Okay. Wandering. Too many wanderers. We're gonna drop something. But Prim, just drop one of the things that you can't use. But we could maybe use it. Disintegrate. What spell level is that? I feel like that's 6. Yeah, that's 6. We're not using it. It's just a regular ass sword. Okay, fine. I don't know what I was expecting. No? Where am I on the map? Okay. Maybe we can rest here? I'm on a dead ends. I'm out of dead ends. Where? Why? It's cannoli. It's the same picture, Epsilon. It's the same picture, Epsilon. See? It's the same picture. Yeah! Wow, I can't believe they ripped Roger off of this minor character from a video game. From like 1992. Where am I on this map? Do I just kind of wander a little bit until I find a... We know where this goes. This is gonna be so easy. We don't have to go down any of the little side streets. Oh, we're gonna get our shit kicked in. Let's see. We're gonna do this in the corner. Okay. There were 2 of them. Were these the ones stopping me this entire time from healing? In this space? I wasted a stupid spell slot doing that. Stairs? Stairs. I'm worried. Stairs? Oh, that's the exit. Okay. The map is flipped. The map, this map is actually meant to go... where's the rotation point? This way. That makes a big difference. Why can't I figure out how this works? Rotate the elven underground city in your mind. Okay. A little bit more complicated than Apple. I don't want to rotate. I'm not very good at rotate. Can I rest here? Where are the monsters? I've cleared out the area, sort of. Can we heal here? Okay. Just like, how far away do we have to be for it to not count? Just a regular sword again. Drop it. It's also possible it's just a rule of dungeon that you can't, like, heal in this dungeon. No, it's not a rule! We can just do it! This seems good. As long as we don't get interrupted. We have a safe area. I do have to wonder if the most direct path is, you know, the most dangerous. also wonder if they drop anything good. That was cute. Whoa. Okay, if we... look at it from this perspective? No. Can we rest here? No. I don't wanna. Can I rest here? No. Whoa, okay, he's back. Found me. Where is this on the map? Wait! Oh my god, it's huge. It's... I'm lining it up. It's this section. It's this section. So what we need to do is just keep going straight. Nothing can go wrong. This is the plan. For the Shatanovan Cavern. What were they thinking? I mean, they knew exactly what they were thinking. It would still be very nice if I could heal, though. +1 dagger. Just don't let him finish casting. It takes him like a minute. Deleted. I saw there was something else on the horizon. I could have swore there was something that was coming. Whoa, okay. We have to run. Whoa, okay, nope, not there. We can go this way? Yes. We can heal here. Fear, a great motivator. No, it's a terrible motivator, but it's done. It's getting done. No one notices camping out here for 24 whole hours. 32 whole hours. Okay. Just... If we can just do it before he gets off any sort of spell. Is this it? Downstairs. Can we? No, we can't rest here. We're missing 3 hit points. What's it gonna matter? Wah! Points would not have saved her. Oh my god. I don't know if there's a way to heal from that. Oh my god. Part 2. Thank you for stepping by, Anna. There's a lot of filler. Because oh boy. Learning where things go. Like learning the fact that there's a map function. I don't think... I'm gonna check about the cleric if there's a spell for her to resurrect. But I don't have a scroll for that. No. Not possible. Or rather, Cure-All is the highest clerical spell, and it heals them of, like, almost all their health. There's no resurrect spell that I can learn. So, I can keep trucking with a dead thief in tow. Or I could reset, but I'm gonna try and keep trucking with a dead thief. Just getting absolutely ganked by 2 mages at the same time. Honestly, the elf was just as good as the thief for the most part. Yeah, this is scouting. Like, maybe I should have taken a different route. No, that's not even possible. I was going to get ganked here anyway. No, I could have gotten around it. Can I rest? Cannot rest. Can we rest here? No. Fuck! He's not prepared, neither am I, so I'm gonna win. That's how it works with mages, right? Please drop something good. Another sword? Another tiny little sword, please. No, thank you. I don't need that. I need health. She says as she ignores all the health potions and stuff crammed around her. I didn't want that health. I wanted, you know, the free health. I don't want to use my items. That was my bad. You know, I could in the final battle if it's anything like this. I do wonder if there's... I went the wrong way, that's why. This way? Yes. Like, you know, probably less surprises by doing this. Probably. Ooh, the +1 dagger, though. We are on the side now. Someone's blocking the door. Wowie, who could it be? Surely couldn't be a bunch of mages. Ah! I don't need a +1 dagger. I simply do not need it. That's just a regular dagger. I extra don't need a regular dagger. Okay. Very small. There's another dungeon. The Immortal Cavern. Unrotate. What is the gossip on this? What is the hot tea? Or whatever they call it. Shortly after we were brought to this valley, a vision was given to me by Ka the Preserver. In the vision, I saw an underground cavern infested with evil creatures of great power. I was drawn through this cavern and soon came to a long, winding passage. As I was pulled down the passage, I sensed the presence of an ancient being of utter evil. All became black to me as I neared the creature. I awoke screaming and remember no more of this vision. This map is the cavern as it was shown to me. May Ka preserve you if you ever venture into this accursed tavern. Amelia. This is another sideways dungeon. This is another sideways dungeon, isn't it? Because there's an E. So... like this? It feels like it's this. shit. They all just got deleted. Yeah, now we have a Freet in the dungeon. Okay. Even with fire resistance, that was ridiculous. I was thinking about the music that they have playing. Oh, he can't use. Oh my god, he can't use any of that. I dropped all the potions because why would I need them? I have healers. 1 hit point and a dream. Let me get the hell out. Am I back at the entrance? I am. Oops. It's really big though. So I can just keep dodging him. You don't have to fight everything in the dungeon, surely. You just gotta get- oh, we can heal! We can heal. Okay. This map. We just have to follow a wall. 1 hit point in a dream. Nope. Where are we now? Okay. Can I rotate this map too? Can I rotate this? Orientation. Rotate. Wait. Bright. Bright? This is such a... Oof, okay. Straight death. Fire giant. Well, we kind of knew that was happening. They telegraphed it from the beginning, because that's not the first time that we've seen that ending of, like, everyone went bonkers. We only have to traverse, like, 3 different dungeons. It's cool. Perfectly fine. With no saves. Your party's good, right? I want to make sure I'm going the right way. We don't need to be here. Just a bunch of elves again. I think there might be something behind me, but I'm not certain. Nope, not yet. I'll try and be more using of content, like, you know, spells, since it's so dicey. When it comes to the next section, anyway. The wizards really can get you. I was kind of worried for a while that I wouldn't be able to heal at all. And knowing that they didn't change the rules that drastically was a relief. We don't need that. But also knowing and now, like, need to clear out. Need to clear out some of the houses nearby in order to have a safe place to heal. Don't want to clear out the entire map. And also, like, we have to... I'm gonna either die again or we're gonna finish it tonight, I think, because there's no save point. Time to drop some stuff. Kinda like, we don't really need the medallion anymore, but just in case. Whose inventory did it go to? She can't wear it, actually. Can we just drop the double leather armor? Another spell we can't learn. Maybe I should have done... They really expect you to have a wizard. Whoa, he just like sped right up in there. Can we rest here? No. Can we rest here? No. The early game is... Okay, I think the wizards bump up the difficulty quite a bit, and it's necessary. Otherwise, it's just a punching bag contest for hit points. Like, that's kind of what it is anyway, because it's this kind of game. But, you do have to be more tactical when it comes to the wizards and stuff. And other creatures that have, like, status effects. +2 chainmail! I do not think she can actually wear the chainmail. Oh shit. Hi Raiders, welcome, welcome. Sorry for cursing. I just did something kind of dumb, but not like the worst kind of dumb, just a little bit dumb. Welcome, we are in one of the last dungeons for a Sega Genesis game, D&Z, Warriors of the Eternal Sun. We are Warriors of the Eternal Sun. And we are in the Cavern of the Dark Elves, the Shatten Elven Cavern. Let me introduce Barmbrak the Dwarf. Cannoli the Elf. Kulfi the Cleric. And at the bottom it's Profitable Thief with 17 whole hit points. Welcome, Queen! Yeah, I hope you have fun with Tales of Symphonia. One day maybe I'll tackle that. That's a very classic JRPG, right? Thank you for the tea. This is my second time through this part of a dungeon. I have to not get ganked again. We're either dying here or we are beating the game tonight. I can't tell which. I'm lying. I'm probably gonna die again because, man, the Ifriti hit really hard at the end area. And we're surrounded by enemies on all sides. I feel like if I went the other way, it was going to be a mage and I was going to get ganked. Yes. Oh, Tales of Symphonia is very long. How long is it? There's two modes for this entire game. There is overworld map mode. And then there's this dungeon crawling mode, and you cannot save in dungeon crawling mode. And everyone who comes in is like, yo, the music's jamming. Everyone. For a Sega Genesis game, I guess. 40-ish? 47? So, double or triple because me. Okay. Forever JRPG. ISW. Closer to 60. I do have an official hint guide. I have a physical copy, but I left it. Oh, I should have grabbed it when I had to restart when I died. I left it underneath the Sega Genesis, so I can't pull it out. But I have a digital copy too of the map that we're currently on because look at this. It's easier once you look at like the actual map in the game and realize, oh, these are all main streets, and then like there's little buildings inside. Of course, this is a cavern city. But seeing it all laid out on the map like this is kind of overwhelming. Are there multiple releases of Tales of Symphonia? The game designers thought about the game a little bit. Please say there's just one. Whoa! Okay, no thank you. This is a wash. We also have no ability to bring our party members back from the dead ourselves. The cleric does not get that ability, and the only time we can do it is in very specific locations, the closest of which is still very far away, and also doesn't exist anymore because of plot reasons. They give you all this gold at the end game, but you can't spend it. Now I can get the book, yeah. Let's see, what does the book say about the ends? Real hardware hours. Ooh, the book's kind of warm. Did the person who owned this beforehand write anything in here? No. No, they didn't. Wait! They did for the Shatnelven Elven Cavern. They started in a blue pen. Still there? Oh, that's actually really cute. They have really nice handwriting. I mean, it was underneath the Sega Genesis, so, you know, your system runs a little hot. I'm sorry about Roger. I mean, cannoli. This is where we could save. This is the other version of the other side of the game. Also for all the raiders, I forgot. If you have to go to bed because it is late, or go take care of yourself. Go take care of yourself. Go get yourself a drink, a snack. Go to bed. We're gonna go until I die again. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I don't have anything up for no spoilers, and I am using like the hint book and the maps. The hint book has a lot of stuff in it. Like extra plot explanations basically for things going on, which is real neat. But no one really comes in here knowing about this game, knowing too much about the game anyway. So haven't needed to say like no spoilers. Don't need to know about this or that. Yes. Let's see. I already lost the plot. I went the wrong way. Anything could happen in this game. Thank you for the water. There could be really cool spells that you'll never be able to learn because you chose the wrong class at the beginning of the game. Thank you for the stretch, too. I did see something about like, hey, you should have, oh, ice spells. It was, you should have ice spells for this dungeon. I thought, huh, that's funny. And for some reason I transposed that in my mind into like ice rings and kind of, how do you get that? We have the fire rings, but ice rings in this dungeon? And even after beating the Ifriti, I'm thinking, why would you need ice rings? Is it something after the Ifriti? Is there something worse? And now I realize, no, Ice Storm. Just get Ice Storm to defeat all the Ifriti. Don't fireball them for the love of God. Sorry, I'm still stretching. Okay, got some cracks out. I kind of don't remember what the treasure down there was, but I feel like it was a spell that I couldn't use anyway. I think this is also an area I don't need to be in. It is not an area I need to be in. Right, because it's secret. I'm only... Let's see. At what point does our elf, our class, level 6 class elf, at what point can she learn Ice Storm? A 4th level spell. Level 7. Only 48,000 experience points to go. Oh boy. This way? No. I should have gone south. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I actually went the wrong way. I went massively the wrong way. I wonder what their drop rate. I wonder if someone has actually calculated any of their drop rates. Since they sometimes seem to drop +2 chainmail. And just regular swords. Thanks. We'll drop the sword. Thanks for looking, Green. Hope you sleep well. And hope you stay safe too. Oh. +1 chainmail for... Wait, just +1? They dropped +2 before. There's no way I could tell. This is my 3rd time going through. It also wouldn't make sense for them to downgrade. Okay, drop the dagger. Disintegrate, which we cannot use. Don't know why I keep falling for it. Can we rest here? I'm kind of glad that we did hit a couple more dragons in here. However, I didn't think they'd be in the overworld. And also, like, I guess it makes sense that we don't have any +3 chainmail, excuse me. +3. I guess I have a reason to hunt elves. Actually, I should check and see that she's not using it. she can't wear that. I should have checked to see what kind of elf he was. Nothing here. It's the way we came. Making myself a safe space. To hide in. We gotta clear out the nearby areas so I can heal here. Nothing. Nothing? There was a wizard. Good thing it can't cast around a corner. Okay, I'll drop in this corner. What is it? +1's... wait, +1 chainmail I don't need. +1 sword we don't need. It's just a regular dagger, okay. No, we don't need to transfer, we need to drop the dagger. Merilith? Are you implying... Well, I guess thank you for thinking that elves are a threat. You were assessing the situation correctly. There can't be anything anachronistic. That's how you pronounce it, right? In the dungeon. No tanks allowed. Otherwise I'll end up with gas fruit again. Would you like that? Get the map again. Anachronistic? Anachronistic. Anachronistic. Okay, that's it, isn't it? Thank you. Where are we? He needs to turn around. We got him. Unsurprising. Unsurprised. Whoa. This is basically just like pushing one button all the time. Okay. That one's fine. Okay. Wait, I never went to... in here? No, it was the other one then. Where are these monsters? Are they like in the dungeon with us? Where the hell is it? Is this it? Is this the monster? This might be the monster. I think I just drew. Oh, wait, no? Well, I cleared the space. Even if I didn't need it. Be faster! I think I went the wrong way. Maybe this is the right way? No, we need to go this way. Any mages in this area yet. It's so much easier when they walk this way. Just a regular dagger again. Okay. Which means we drop it. Oh, I didn't realize there was one right there! Another dagger? I think we're gonna have exhausted most of them. Well, I guess on just the one side. Whoa! Ow! Okay, we're gonna head south and lick our wounds. Maybe not that far south. This far. Okay, we have a straight shot. As long as no one is like patrolling nearby, I guess. Everyone fully. No, I wanted everyone fully healed. Rest party. If I don't have my hands on the controller, it's kind of a what button do I press? What's the main button again? Leftmost button. do wonder if there is simply value in killing everything in this city so I can get more good gear. Potentially. For the last section of the dungeon. Are the elves good experience? Let's find out. Elf captains are the most. No, elf wizards. Who only know fire. Oh, no, that's not true. There's two different types. Two different types of elf wizards. You either know fire or you know lightning bolt and web. The Red Dragon was apparently one of the better spots to go farming experience. We'll try once more through the front door, so to speak. You know, we're gonna back up and wait, we can just rest in here maybe. Because I cleared it out earlier. Dragon's not scary. You just gotta hit him with Entangle and then keep hitting him until he dies and then back out and do it again. Twice. And then rest for 8 hours. Someone is still blocking the door. At least he whiffed. So there's just wandering people, and I just happen to have really bad luck. However, that would mean there's another wizard and we can kill him for stuff, maybe? There's another wizard. A third wizard? Okay. That wasn't worthwhile. Fuck. That was not worthwhile. Okay, I think I learned my lesson a little bit here. Don't push my luck. It might be a little bit of grinds. Grinds. Grind it. Oh my god, the person who wrote the guide that I'm looking at. The Immortal Cavern one, the one where I died to the Afridi and stuff. Floor 3 is pretty easy. Just follow the winding and kill whatever you see. But they also said that you couldn't rest on this cavern level, the city level, because there's too many enemies, and like, no, you just gotta kill them all, then you can rest. So, yeah, it's kind of a, I don't know about that one. But I do have a plan for leveling, and I can also... I know I can't buy anything, but I can beat more L's for stuff. As long as no one dies. Wait, is this it? This is it. Once more. Can we avoid? Whoa, okay! Fuck! Well. One more session! One more session. I will grind. This time I actually do have to grind for items more so than levels are great too, but like the items I think are really gonna help. The better armor and potentially better weapons, but mostly better armor. +3. If I can just focus on not going into the central area where there's a huge amount of wizards necessarily, but finding areas where there's smaller pockets. I think that might be better. There's some real weird design decisions. Design? Yeah. What is the purpose of gold? What is the purpose of gold? Oh, okay. I really got the scream counter up. I wonder if we're gonna get a nice because the amount of lore dropped in the game itself versus in the books is a little lopsided, I guess. I'm wondering if they're going to is there I guess there's really even need for an explanation as to why the burrower does what it does and how it does what it does. We'll find out. Okay. We made it to the final dungeon. We didn't beat it, but I would not have expected to be able to necessarily go through like 3 whole dungeons in one go. Like that. Without a little bit of death. And destruction. Mostly death. Yeah, one more session. One more session of this. Like, how to put it, if it ends up taking more than one session, I'm doing more than one session, but just more of a, I think it's only one more session. Okay. I need to take that off. Schedule. Umisho. Sunday. This week. Last stream. Also retro because PS2 is retro now. Huh. I mean, I guess it's been retro for some time. Fun with auto-translate in Omisho. I would say like nothing too exciting, but it is a swim club anime video game. So there's that. But it's a visual novel, so I just realized I probably should actually watch the first episode so I can get an idea of how they speak. I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. One more session. I feel bad. It's kind of a, I forgot. Like, what does it? Okay. Wanted to make sure, like, do I know what it means? I know what it means, right? I know what the implications of it are, but like, what does it actually mean again? So is that what I should do for next week? Yarnaika? Warriors of the Eternal Sun? Yarnaika. Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exclusive OVN. Now I actually wonder a little bit if it's gonna get absolutely banned off of YouTube, not because of content. Well, yes, because of content, but not because of like, oh, it's too hot for YouTube, but more because the opening for the anime got banned off of YouTube. Banned is not the right word again. Struck. The copyright holders are very, very claws deep in it, so I'm wondering if the game might be similar. I saw Watame's. Yeah, that's the reason why I know the Yaranaika cover. I know the Balalaika song because it was in an anime speed trance remix CD. So I know the Balalaika song, but I know it with the deep voice. Only, really. Balalaika. Good morning. Hi, Cheeb. Did Shiori also do a cover of Yaranaika, or did she do a cover of Balalaika? Right, so for Monday, we are continuing the watch-along of Legend of Zelda from 1989. It is very much drop in, drop out, because the plot doesn't matter. And oh god, they really do say, excuse me, princess, a lot. I did not expect it. I thought it was like a 1 or 2 off. Not multiple times an episode, potentially. They both did it. They both did Yaranaika. Yeah. You're welcome. If you're in Discord, like, you can join the Discord too if you're not in the Discord. But you can join the Discord and join in at any point. You don't have to join at the very start. But I will say we start at 9. We start pretty close to 9. I'm not late for that. Usually more than like a minute or 2 at most. And then we start within like 10 minutes of 9. And then it runs for however long it runs for. And I usually say what the running time is in the event. But maybe not. So you'll have like a rough estimate of like, this is like an hour and a half in. There's still 1 more episode left. And also when you join in, we can give you lowdown on whatever is happening. She has cats. And I would like to see her cats. Also dogs. Not so much on the bugs, but I can handle some bugs, but I prefer not to see bugs. Other creatures are welcome too. It's just, cats are near and dear to my heart, and it's kind of a literally near in many cases. Oh, it's too warm for him to snuggle, but he's gonna do it anyway. Outside, not inside. Sometimes I allow spiders. Sometimes. I need help against the ants. The ants do not exist anymore. The ants do not exist anymore. But, it doesn't hurt to have something on my side. Since the cats don't care that small size. Can't hug every cat? eHarmony? Is eHarmony... Do they used to do greeting cards? Like online greeting cards? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, okay. Okay, I think I must be thinking of a different site. A proto meme? You say proto meme, it's from 2012. It's got Nyan Cat in it that makes it not a proto meme. It's just a meme. If the dancing baby and hamster dance are memes, this is a meme. My only experience with dating sites is Bumble when I was trying to find female friends, because you can do that on Bumble. You could do that on Bumble. Just look for friends like that. Never ended up meeting anyone. That's fine. Friend Finder? I don't think I did Friend Finder. Enemy Finder is right here on twitch.tv. Nightmare. $1987. I'll bookmark that for later. Take a look. What if your state doesn't have a single Waffle House in it, huh? Just asking. In case, you know, those such places exist. Okay. We are continuing Chrono Trigger on Wednesday as well. The schedule is set for next week. Denny's will do. I don't know if there's a Denny's. I feel like the last time I saw Denny's, it was like boarded up. Okay. Maybe it's Denny's. Let's see. Let me swap this over. Who is live and alive at this hour? You know what? I'm not going to discriminate. They could be dead too. I don't mind. Okay, if anyone is multi-stream drifting, Schemy is playing .hack for like nearly 5 hours. If she's like just about to end, I don't want to like raid her necessarily because I don't want to like push her to continue. But if she's gonna be continuing on for like another half hour, it's .hack. What? If anyone happens to be multi-stream drifting. Let's see. I do have another target in mind, potentially. Yayugiri Min Castella. Ah, she is someone new in the party. Sorry, I don't know who Wise Man is. Okay. I have some other people to potentially raid too. Yeah, Bloom is still trying to beat Athena. I'd like to raid into Retro. Have a good night, Orange. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you have. Thank you again for the resub earlier. Okay, I'm just gonna bite the bullet. I'm trying to think of like something that was kind of bullet-like today, and there's nothing in this dungeon. Bite the chainmail. We're gonna raid Schemy. Mario Party 3. I don't know. I have no context for Mario Parties. What is retro? I don't know how retro Mario Party 3 is. That could have been released on like the N64. It could have been released on the Switch too. I have no idea. It's N64. Really? They made it to Mario 4. I was hazarding a guess. Really? They put out 3 for that? Did they slow down for the other systems? Whoa. Do they do it like every 3 or 4 years? Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight with D&D Warriors of the Eternal Sun. It's a little sloggy at the end, but it's also like they threw us for some loops. I was not expecting any of that for that last section. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Schemy as she works through Word.hack. I don't remember which .hack she's on. She's on a later doll hack. Definitely not the first one. She's on the third one, I think, at least, if not the fourth. Have a good night. No dot one. Good night, Rock. Good night, Star. Good night, Orbital Booty. Sleep all Bromad. Pineapple Clock. Good night, Epsilon. Thanks for being green. I can't help it. Good night, Sheep. Good night, Zekin. Good night, Burnmoss. Sleep well, everyone. And good night, SW.